Hey hey. Hey hey. Hey hey. Oh, where am I? Hello? Hello? There I am. Hey hey. Hi Joe. Hi Crimson. Yay! Excuse me. I don't even know what happened to my model right there. You managed to join once again. Yeah, you did. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. So, I want to preface this stream by saying that I'm going to be much lower energy today. Because, if you saw my Twitter posts, I slept in for like way too long. So I'm like the day is new for me today. You don't know how much longer you can stay awake? That's okay. You just saw it, don't worry about it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, other than that though, I'm doing okay. I just ate food and I am ready to animate that water buffalo we made last stream. What did I eat? I had one you know those like cheese squares that you put on crackers? I had one Colby Jack cheese square, and then I had some bacon, some just like microwave bacon, and then half a bag of chips. And that was my meal today. Excuse me, but that is what I'm running off of on today's stream. So, oh yeah, I also started. That doesn't sound too healthy. It's fine. It's fine. It was just something to beat in my stomach, so I'm not nauseous during stream. You know, I'm probably gonna have like Indian food after stream. So. But anyway, gosh, gosh, dang, get more food. No, it's fine. I'll be fine. Is the music too loud, by the way? Is the music okay? I started posting sneak peeks on Twitter too. It's fine. Okay. I started posting sneak peeks of mods that I'm working on Twitter. And I think they're pretty neat, so if you haven't seen those, you should go look at them. But anyway, I think I've been rambling too long. Let's actually start working on the animations. How about that? Whoop. Yo, he's on YouTube too, that's crazy. Where's my... Whoop. There it is. Okay, so we made this yesterday. I thought it came out pretty well. We also got his other form. First thing I want to do is actually, excuse me. First thing I want to do is actually move the tails together. Is animating models easy? Never done it before. Hi, April Lily. Welcome to the stream. To answer your question, it depends largely on the model and how detailed you want to go. I will say when I started out, I wasn't super great at animating models. It's just the more I've done, I guess the better I've gotten and the better feel I've gotten for it, which I guess is the case for anything, right? For example, like the complexity of a model too, plays a huge role. for example, this guy, I gave him a lot of different, like, things that I can animate with, so he's probably going to take way longer than normal. But for a much smaller model, it would be, at least for me, pretty simple. It's just a matter of figuring out what I want the animations to be in the first place, you know? I hope that answers your question. You managed a second tab should be the biggest achievement for today. Hey, good job. Says you started streaming yesterday? Depends on your time zone, I guess. I did not start a stream yesterday. That is not something that happened. I'm thinking for the tail. Doing okay? That's good. I'm thinking I move the tails apart, like, this much. Oh yeah, and we also made the shinies. So we got the shiny for the normal form, which is this. Matches his pre-evolution. And then for the swamp variant, I made it kind of darker. Which I think that's neat. Excuse me. Oh lord. I guess we just start on the animations, really. I need... ground underscore idle. Where all things begin. You messed around with Blockbench a little, but haven't ever done custom animations. Ah, well, now you get to see firsthand how they're done then. How about that? It literally just works on a keyframe basis. So if you've ever used like Premiere, Adobe Premiere, and you've like wanted to animate something there, it's like literally the same thing. You don't know how people do art or things like Blockbench Blender? It's black magic in your eyes. I don't know. I feel like I've always had that kind of I want to make things mindset. And just like I've worked with a lot of different programs, and there's a ton of there's like a surprising amount of overlap in like how things work. Like for example, I learned how to do all this stuff down here from Adobe Premiere, just like editing videos, you know? How do you come up with original stuff? That, okay, I will say, the coming up with original stuff is tough, because despite what I do on stream, I do consider myself slightly creatively challenged. I mean, after creating like 50 bajillion Fakemon, you kind of start running out of ideas, right? But the way I made my Fakemon was I would pick like a slot in our theoretical Pokédex, and I'm like, okay, we need a Pokemon that fills this typing, this kind of niche, and then I would start brainstorming just like a ton of different things. I even have like a sketch pad right next to me, IRL, that I would just like draw just like anything in for just ideas, you know? And it's gotten me surprisingly far. It's how I came up with a lot of like concepts for Mons. It's actually how I came up with a lot of the ideas that I post on Twitter. They all originated with just me sketching random stuff. And I also did sketches for like animations too, just to like get an idea. Will there ever be a neon Fakemon? I am glad you asked. You should refer to Crimson Raptor 109 for your answer with that one. I'm gonna do 1.25 here. And then we can go to 2.5, I think. You heard your name. Yeah, Krim. Joe over here was wondering if there's gonna be a neon Fakemon. And I told him to refer to you, because you might know a thing or two about that. Torso. What is torso? Oh no. Okay. This needs to go in torso. Please. What's happening here? And then the tail, and then the tail. And then I need to make another group, which I put all this into. And then here. Like, oh god, what is, hello? Oh, what? What is all of this? Mirror UV. I don't know what any of that is. And then I need to make the root bone, which I then just kind of take the pivot point of the root and I move it to like here. Boop. And that ensures that, why is it over there? The pivot point of the root is just to make sure that when it loads into the actual game, like when the model loads into the game, it'll like actually, the model will appear where it's supposed to and it won't be like in the ground or anything. I need to give Bovenile an animation file. There we go. Torso. That is a very nice... The Fakemon are added using data packs, right? Yes, that is correct. They are added using data packs. The Cobblemon Wiki's got like a full tutorial on how to make them with like the coding and everything. Which, speaking of which, I'm gonna need to learn some new coding today probably in order to implement this guy's like multiple forms. So that's gonna be fun to watch, I hope. I'm gonna do that. And then, like that? No. No. How am I gonna do this? Is there a possibility, like, to add custom mod add-ons or custom mods on top of Cobblemon using the full mod API? Yeah, absolutely. In fact, there's several features, of Cobblemon, like, having to do with custom Cobblemon that you just cannot do without, like, the full mod API. I can't think of what those are right now, but they definitely are. Those definitely do exist, you know? At the current moment, I believe stuff like custom abilities, custom moves, stuff like that, you need modding API. Even though I think they are going to make custom abilities data pack based with the new update. Which, speaking of which, the new Cobblemon update comes out in like a week, and I'm so excited. I'm very looking forward to that. Boom. And just like that, we have the bulk of the ground idle animation done. Just by offsetting the head a little bit, you get this really fluid animation, and I think it's really nice. It's like, or Christmas. Pre-Christmas. Dude. What's the first thing I'm adding? What, with the new update? You were also thinking something in the direction of using the Cobble/Fakemons and their abilities for utility/challenges. That's interesting. What exactly do you mean by that? That sounds interesting, but I'm not entirely sure what you're entailing with that. Get it? Because I'm working on the tails now. With the new update, I'm probably granted that they do add in the new abilities stuff. Probably the new abilities. Granted that it is a thing and I'm not making that up, because there is always the possibility that I'm making it up. Joke was bad. Yeah, I didn't even mean to make the joke, honestly. The tails need to have... I'm thinking like here... What is this? 15, and then they can go up 15? Like that. And then this other one can go up 15, and then down 15. Like that. And then like that? Nope. Like that. There we go. That's not centered. That is the... Am I insane? One, two, hold on. One, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Nope, it goes there. There we go. Okay. Neon, have you seen what Nintendo are trying to do for that new Pokemon Farm game? I didn't watch the trailer for it, but I did see all the new stuff like Pikachu and stuff. Is that too fast of a tale? I don't think it is. I like this song. And then I'll take these 2 points and I will do the same thing. I will probably do like 10. Ah! It's a full price game. That's good. I mean, I'd rather have it be a full price game than have it with like in-app purchases, you know? For it's basically Pokemon Animal Crossing. See, I think I might not get Pokopia, but I definitely thought I definitely think it looked cool. I don't know about, I don't know, because I've never really gotten into like Animal Crossing. And when I first saw the, it seems to only be a game, so it's only online purchase. There's no like physical copy. Yeah. What's up, Pan Nation? How we hanging? Hi Koishi, welcome in. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get Pokopia, but I don't know. I think it's a neat concept. It'll probably get so many updates post-release. But I don't really think it's a game for me in that sense. Basically, breaking what Nintendo said, which was none of our official games will be on Game Keycard. Oh my lord, that is a wall of text. I was thinking something in the direction of, imagine you find a structure, an NPC or whatever that needs you to pass through something or do something otherwise not really possible using vanilla tools, but you got your Fakemon and their abilities to help you progress. For example, you have a huge bell structure, and to activate it, you'd need a water buffalo with something with their charge ability. You activate that without being in a fight, and Leo let him charge against the bell, and that interacts with the custom bell structure. Using that creates custom interactions and so on. Ah. I don't know about that, kind of seems beyond me. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I'm sure somebody with enough coding prowess that is better at coding than I am would be able to do something like that. I mean, to be fair, it is Minecraft modding, and at the end of the day, you can pretty much do like anything, you know? And then here we can go like that. Whoop. What's more insulting is the game keycards can hold like 60 gigabytes and this game's only 10 gigabytes. See, I don't like the idea of the game keycard. That's the screenshot button. I don't like the idea of the game keycards in the first place. I think physical games copies are just like generally just like the way to go. Because you don't hold that data on the system or whatever, and it just like, from what I know, it just gives you more space. I don't know, I'm just not the biggest fan of the keycard system. But because of it, I have been buying games all from the eShop, just because there's like no point in getting the physical copies anymore, which is sad. But it's how they want to do it, so it's just like, and it's just like admittedly more convenient for the customer to just have like, you buy it, and then you buy it, and then you can move it to any of the switches that you are logged into, and like, you know? It's the fact that the normal physical copy could hold 6 of these games in one. Yeah. Would Cobblemon expose enough of the modding capabilities to probably do something like that? I don't know. Cause, oh lord. If you look at the Cobblemon, like the devlogs recently, They are like wild. Like, have you seen like their troubleshooting and stuff for like the flying mechanics in Cobblemon? They like wrote like an entire like new camera system into Minecraft so that you can like fly and control while flying. You can do like loop-de-loops in the sky. Also means they can remove it whenever they want. Yeah, and if they do that, then that's just like they're going to get backlash. They know they should know that if they do that, they're going to get unlimited backlash. Like imagine if they just like suddenly were just like, okay, we're not going to support like Pokemon Sword and Shield anymore and just removed it from everybody's systems. Like, you know? In other news, they're doing a new type of Mega and I'm just like dead pain face. I haven't seen any of the leaks for like Megas and stuff for the DLC, but I saw one of my friends mention something about like a Z evolution, and I'm just like, if they do that, like, come on, bro. They just updated BDSP and it crashes 30%, 35% of the time when you try to open it. They're basically already removing games. Oh well. They're seeing all the tariffs and just being like, 2 can play at that game. We can also do hyper-capitalist slop. But I don't want to get into that, so I'm not going to. This goes like here, I think. Yeah. And boom. Wow, that tail animation looks terrible. I'm not gonna even lie to you. I did not offset it nearly enough. Whoop. I need to offset it like so much more, like that, like to 0.5 almost. Whoop. Does this work? No, maybe I offset it less then? I don't know. They need to be stopped like, bro, just focus on giving mons megas, not existing megas, new megas. I don't know. I think they just need to focus less on Gen 1. Whoop. Sorry, Joe, I don't have a Discord. I don't have, like, the moderation capabilities to have a Discord. It's okay, don't worry. And then I make these linear. Boop. Boop. Hey, that tail animation looks a little better. There we go. Quick, 20 billion more forms to Charizard. Yep. You need to go to sleep. Alright. I don't know. I'm scared they're gonna give him Mega Charizard Z like with Mewtwo. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know like the first thing about the leaks. Like, I haven't even looked at them. By the way, where do you hide Noah? He has to be somewhere. You know when you eject somebody in Among Us? Anyway. Bedtime sounds so nice right now. Dude, I was bedtime like a few hours ago. No, he can breathe in space, it's fine. Just mind you, Mega XY and now Z are different from Z Mega forms. I have no idea about Z Mega forms. No. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I was kidding. I was kidding. I didn't actually eject Noah from the ship. They're just in the cryostasis room. How's this for an idle animation? I think it's fine. So he will live? Probably. Need to stop adding new forms, it's getting hard to keep track. You'll see him again? I mean... Is this becoming lore? Is this lore? I fear no one might be becoming lore. Love the animation, thank you. The tails feel a little stiff to me, but I think that's just because of how I segmented them, and it's not that big a deal. But that'll give me the moon forms the Pokemon already Mega form. Yeah, I read that. Would lore be so bad? I mean, no. Not really. Not really. Not really. Ground underscore walk. You know what Mon I think needs a new form? Arbok. And no, his different face patterns on his thing don't count. Alright, time to animate these unnecessarily detailed legs. Are these normal / base software Blockbench features? Yes, I have like no plugins for Blockbench. He is a mega. Arbok doesn't have a mega. What do you mean? So the leg will start like this. This is how I do walk cycles, by the way. Leg up like that. And then down. Like that. Never mind, it was a fan one. I don't think that's how a leg works. Hold on. Boom. But I don't know how I should continue the lore. Option 1, love story. Option 2, hatred. Option 3, going on a mission or whatever. I can see it very quickly becoming just like, I don't even know. And then, hold on. Whoop. Walk cycle. Hi. Maybe I do it like this. Nah. Yeah, because honestly, so good I thought it was real. Whoop. I'm gonna actually make this more like that. Ah! And then I make it smooth. Serious note, should I stop other limitless borders not to cross? Are there things you don't want me to add? I don't know. I feel like Noen is just kind of like the joke character. I think he's fun to joke about. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember how we came up with Noen. Halloween, you made your character. Oh. Okay, that's okay, I remember now. Ah! What's happening? What? Copy, paste. Chat, I don't remember how to animate legs. And I can come over here. Ah! What's happening here? Why is it not hello? Am I? Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay. I figured out what's wrong. Whoop. Now, what's your biggest anime hot take? My biggest anime hot take is that... Okay, I actually thought about this yesterday. My anime hot take... It's completely random that I thought about it yesterday, by the way. But my anime hot take is that, the personality of the main character of Mushoku Tensei, does not detract from how good the show is. Like, sure, he's not a good person, but like, that doesn't make the show bad. I think Mushoku Tensei is a very good anime. That's my hot take. Feel free to flame me. Cause y'all are also entitled to your opinions. This works for like the front legs, I guess. Oh, you know what I should do though? Hold on. But since the original Neon is back, we can, I guess. You know what, for now... For now, it's for people that stick around at the end of stream. That's my ultimatum right now. No one was evil, so he wouldn't do it. Your take is AOT's ending was the low-budget version of Code GS. See, here's the thing. I have heard the two friends that I have that have watched AOT, one of them says it's amazing, and the other one says it sucks. So... I've also heard that Code GS is good. And the music's gone. Well, congrats. It's back. So if you make it to the end, you go on. Pretty much. Knees can be bent a little more on the come up and stretched out just before the feet are placed on the ground. Yeah, I'm like looking at it. And I'm like, what if this here? Like, what if we did like this? You know? Loving it so far? Well, I'm glad you like it. And then we take the other foot, this one. And then we give it that same kind of... Whoop. There we go. The manga came out well before AOT's one. I getcha, I getcha. Now we're stomping around. See, I didn't want to do like weird offsetted stuff like that, but now that I have, it actually looks very nice. Ignore his mouth. What's this guy's name? This guy's name is Bovenile. And then the back leg is going to be like this. I think it bends like this. I'm pretty sure. That's whatever, I don't care. Wide grin is peak character design. It's not really meant to be a grin, it's more supposed to just be like a arr, arr, you know? And then it'll go on the ground. Like this. That's not on the ground. Whoop. Like this, right? That works. I think that's how back legs work. And then back to the start, which is this. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. Can you tell? Boop. We do that, that. Because that just doesn't look right. Unless it's like this. You know? Practice makes perfect. You got this. Easy peasy. Yeah, I know. It's just, I've never done an animation with this many different joints. I don't think. Here, I think it needs to go like that. And then like that. Something like that. Yeah, I am going to add movement to the body as well. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. And then we do that. We do that. And then this one, and then this one. And then that. And then we move this to 0.25. We remove that. We add this over to here. And then we bring that back. He looks so floppy. It's kind of awesome. I want to do something similar to what I did with Kafala. Boom, boom. That's too much. Copy, paste. Like that. Boom, like that. And then we offset this a little bit, and then boom, and boom. Select these, add them, make them linear. Something about them is jittery. Oh, I know why. It's because I didn't do that. He's got real short legs, so that's kind of hard to prevent. Now the question is, do we make him hold on. Boop. Do we make him kind of sway back and forth like his pre-Evo? Because this guy kind of, you know, he kind of goes back and forth. Or should he be more stable? Sway the head. I'll do you one better. I'll sway the entire torso. Boom, suddenly. And then I gotta fix this. It's sway even more extreme to differentiate them. See, I don't know if I want to make them sway or if I want to make him more stable. But I kind of really like that. You need a neon podcast. What would I even talk about? But purely for sleeping? The voice is so freaking relaxing. Do you really think so? Oh my god. Thank you. You're welcome, thank you. I don't think I've ever been told my voice is relaxing. You literally had your eyes already closed. Yeah, chat. Neon ASMR sleep aid when? How's this? I kind of like this. It's still swaying, but it's much more stable. I also want to make the ears move. What is that pivot point? Hello? Neon Sleep Stream 1. Can you imagine? If you want to get rich, put that femboy thing in the title 3 times. This is the click count. Chat. I could be like those reaction channels where it's like grocery store worker reacts to. It's like femboy creates Fakemon. Chat. I feel like I don't actually have that much appeal and y'all are just lying to me. To be fair, Neon, your design is femboy like so... Well, yeah, that was the goal. You wouldn't be lying. Oop. There's the ears moving. Now all that's left is the tail, which honestly... Nope, not that. You're fun to listen to, thank you. Ten. This sucks, actually. Ah! Anyone who says you're not fun to be around are just jelly, they're not you. Dang. You have the advantage of not having to play femboy. You are the femboy. True. Alright, and then we got this, and then we've got this, and I'm just gonna reverse all the chords because it's easier. Wait. Okay, no, don't actually do that. What the heck? This one can be -10. Like that. And then reject norms, embrace femboyhood. And who says we can't make femboyhood the norm? Explain. Could you imagine if that was an actual tracker that I had? Alright, like that, and then... Excuse me. Smooth. Like this. There we go. You would not be surprised if I did have one. I mean, what would I even use it for? Let's be real here for a second. Like... Speedrun timer and all the splits are like... I just download live split just for that. Why is there only one left? Hello? What is happening here? Where's right tail 3? Hello? Boop. And then this here, boom. What timer? I don't currently use. See YouTube timer, like a speedrun timer. They're saying I should get a speedrun timer, but it just like highlights every time the word femboy is said, and I'm just like. To track local shit. I don't know about that. Why is... okay. I don't understand why... okay, I like completely fumbled doing this while I was, left tail too. Why is this not... okay. You know what? We're just gonna pray that this looks good. Update. It doesn't. You know, anyone calling you that be wrong? I mean, they're not wrong. It's literally, like, in my channel bio. Alright, we're just gonna undo all this, because I royally messed all this up. And we're just gonna redo this from scratch, because I did not do this correctly even a little bit. Whoop! Alright. Ah! Boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-boo. He looks so cool, by the way. Thank you. Will they be a writable mon? If I can figure out how to do that when the update drops, probably. And then here we can just reverse all this. Whoop. Like that. And then on this side, we can just do the opposite. Nope, not like that. That's something I actually haven't thought about, is what mons of mine that if I'm able to make them writable, which ones would I? Definitely this guy, definitely Cypertops. I don't know about the other two starters. Sure, it's gonna be as simple as can this be mounted true or false. It's also probably gonna have to be like where the player sits while riding them, their speed, their stamina. Can they fly? All of the animations having to do with riding them, because there's a ton. Especially if they can fly. Like, if I make Nestreed writable, it's going to be a nightmare for the coding and, like, the animation making. Am I wrong in thinking that all the Cobblemon starters can be rode? Can you ride on an Infernape? I literally don't know. The Neon Fake Mod should carry you on his shoulders. You've seen people ride in Teleon. Weird. So maybe you can. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, it would just be like more content. You'd get to watch me ride the struggle bus, trying to figure out how to make Mons mountable. Okay, so why is one of these tails like way more... Okay. Y'all see it, right? One of these tails is like way... Hold on. One of these tails is way more lively than the other, and I know exactly why. It's because they're not ordered correctly. Ah. Tail animus peak. No, it's going to be peak, trust me. It's just not peak yet, because I did it wrong. Whoop. There we go. Now when I do this, it should work correctly. Yes? Such a cool mon. I feel like when I designed this guy originally, I'm like, this guy's gonna be sick. And then we gave him like so much overpowered stuff. There we go, that's better. We gave him so much just like overpowered stuff that it's like, okay, we need to nerf this thing so that he's not cool. You know what I mean? Excuse me. But I think we're making good progress here. I think this, honestly, just works for a walking animation. I think it looks very nice. I still need to fix the mouth. What's next? Battle idol? And hopefully, these two tail loops are enough to where I can just kind of make them just work just for any animation. You know? Ah! Excuse me, Jesus. Alright. Now for Battle Idol. I'm gonna get the base pose first. Kind of like this. Also, I just realized something. He is not on the ground when he is walking, is he? No, he is. Whatever. Will Bolvenile yippee? Will he go yippee? I don't know. Probably. He doesn't seem like the mod to do a yippee. My ancestors fought brutal wars for me to now sit here at 1 AM watching a femboy VTuber building fake digital in-game characters and enjoying it. And you know what? They'd be proud of you for that. This can be 20. And then 10, and then 10. And then just make it on the ground. That's not on the ground. On the ground. Like that. My ancestors fought for nothing, bruh. They get what they deserve. This can be the base pose for his fighting animation. They deserve to watch awesome Pokemon stream. Yay! And you know what? I'm glad to have them. It's better. Your ancestors didn't win anything, but it's better that way. I'm sure they got something. There's no way they just didn't get anything ever. Okay, that works for the body. Smooth. I don't know. I feel like this guy gives Tauros, but not quite. You know what I mean? Whoop. All right. And before you ask, no, I'm not gonna move the legs, because that would be annoying. Germany got pretty much turned upside down after World War II. Yeah, that is true. And then... You know what, they won the rights to a better future, because... it got better over time, didn't it? After that, or am I mistaken? You know what? What if I just kind of... Your ancestors fought for the worst future during the war. Am I digging myself into a pit right now? Is that what's happening? Yes. Okay. You know what? I'll stop then. I'm just gonna stop talking about that, and we're gonna change the subject to something cool. Like, you're German, having purely German ancestors for a few generations, so something cool. Yeah, what's something fun to talk about? What's something fun and wholesome that chat can talk about? Oh, only Twitch chat gets shown by Streamlabs, but YouTube doesn't. So here's the thing. That's not... Okay, so I use Restream, not Streamlabs, right? And the thing about... The only reason why YouTube isn't on stream is because it's against Twitch TOS. Like, I could have YouTube chat on stream if I wanted to. But then I run the risk of getting banned because you can't show you can't show chats other than Twitch chat on stream on Twitch, which is dumb. But I'm not about to start arguing for it because I don't want to get banned, you know? And YouTube chat is just as good and just as important as Twitch chat is. Good early YouTube career opinion to put out there is to be starkly against the World War II losers. You know what? Fair enough. Against TOS, literally, what? I don't know. Ask the Twitch people. Okay, the tails are like tweaking a little bit. Why is that? It's this. Is it? No, it's definitely this. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna make these busier. Just to fix that. There we go. Yeah, and I want to see that as well. But I'm gonna stay on Twitch, but now we can talk about how adorable Bovenile is, because look at him. Because even though he looks intimidating, at the end of the day, he's a big, dumb water buffalo. Okay, now the tails look better. Any ideas for the next Pokemon I make? Funny you should ask. I actually have so many Fakemon lined up to do on stream, you don't even know. Like, I'm talking like dozens and dozens of Fakemon that I have lined up to make on stream. I have all planned out. I have art. I've been like working on art for a lot of them, for like thumbnails and stuff. And you can check out my Twitter for sneak peeks on stuff that I'm working on in that kind of field, you know? Oh, Neon, let's talk about this YouTube streamer. I don't know if you know him. Yeah, wonder which one is next. Fun fact, the next mod I'm going to be working on after this is actually already in the data pack. It's just, by the time I'm done with it on stream, it's going to look completely different. You know? Yeah, I'll follow you. Thank you. I appreciate that. But you get on Twitter, I post when I go live, and I post randomly, and I post sneak peeks of stuff, and I also post about the mons that I've already made. That's what goes down on Twitter. So you got ground idle, and then when he gets into a battle, he goes like that. And he's walking. What's next? We got the battle animations. Physical. And then we got special. Status. Whoop. 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 Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna swap his palette. We're gonna be working with this. Looks just as good, if not better. Hold on, I want to actually... Here's him next to a Minecraft player. I always forget, he's actually not as big as he looks. Minecraft player, because like, that's you, right? He's actually not that huge. He's not like Taro sized, you know? Compared to Cafalo. Cafalo's like tiny. Whoop. Excuse me. Still pretty big. I mean, I guess a lot wider than tall. Yeah, he's like built and muscly. Still rideable. I mean, that's... Have you seen like Bouffalante in the game though? He's like way bigger. And I'm probably just gonna do the same as Cafalo for the attacks. Like, here's physical. I'm literally probably just gonna remake that, you know? Why is my music gone? Hello? I didn't loop the playlist. There we go. No, I will not be rephrasing that. I mean, you know what? You do you, Krim. You gotta add Bigmon, the big Pokemon. I'm trying to think, what's the biggest Mon that I have that I have planned in the roster? I'm trying to think. I actually don't know. Is that weird? I literally don't know what the biggest Mon is. Whoop. At 26 views on YouTube. Dang. And you're alone with a murder. It's okay, Joe. Don't feel bad. People can donate me money on Twitch. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was meant to be a joke, like, oh, I like Twitch viewers better, but that's not true. I would never. I would never prefer one over the other. But you still killed Noah. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I remember we retracted that from the lore. Remember to like the stream if you're enjoying the content, check. Thank you, April Lily. I appreciate you doing my promo for me. Whoop. I kind of want to make this faster. Like that, maybe? He just kind of... JK obvious. Hold on, I feel like... that would be better. Nah. Whoop. Ah! What if you lifted the front legs a little for the physical anim so its whole body is part of the attack? I thought about it, not gonna lie to you. Whoop. Nope, not like that. Like this. There we go. I don't like that you can see this though. I'm gonna actually fix that real quick. By just we're going to find whatever this is. Okay. Nah! My internet just despawned. Did you miss anything? Not really. I'm just trying to fix this so that it doesn't look like garbage. And then also fix that in the other ones. Whoop. You know what would be way easier? Not like that. I'm just doing this. Boop. There we go. Hey, hi Daedalus, how are you? Hope you're having a good stream. I am having a good stream. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? There we go. So now when he attacks, I still don't really like that. Hold on. We're gonna do this. Whoop. Whoop. You're good. You've been looking for someone that does comms for game assets for hours. Dang. I hope you can find somebody. I know the whole deal with commissioning can be exhausting. So I get what I get that you're feeling exhausted, you know? The whole commissioning, it's hard to find people that are like I don't know. Some commissioners just like give me bad vibes, even though I know they're perfectly legit. I just like, I don't know. Very pushy kind of, you know, and just like pressuring you to give them money, and it's like, I don't want to. Seen so many talented artists, but nobody does top-down characters. I'm sure you'll find somebody. You just gotta keep looking, you know? Just gotta keep looking. Alright. Gotta stay strong. Yep, exactly. Whoop. Put a big help wanted poster on your stream as a founder. For real. Somebody. You let Daedalus commission you. What is that emoji? I don't know what that emoji is. It's not one of my emojis. What even? Hello? What is that? We're gonna move these down a little bit. Hey, hi Furlax, how are you? How are you? Welcome in. Also, that is a sick buffalo, thank you. Whoop. I appreciate that you think the buffalo is cool. Doing good, how are you? I'm okay. I'm a little frazzled because I slept in, like, a lot. But other than that, I'm doing okay. I need to clear my animators and organize this stuff. Yeah, just a little bit. How would you, in theory, feel about having the design of one of your mods in a small indie game? Really loving some of the Figmon you make, and it came to my mind as an idea the other day. Just a thought, though, no pressure. I mean, if it's like a little cameo, sure. I think that'd be really cool. That's sick, I'll keep it in mind. Whoop, like that. I don't know. I feel like I don't really have, like, I don't know. Obviously, I'm not okay with people, like, stealing the designs, but if you ask me for, like, a little thing, like, sure. Sure. My voice cracked. You heard that. Sure. $20, $10, negative 25. Why don't I just, like, copy this, put it here? What happened? Copy, and then the foot. Lord, it's so just like jank trying to get all this. Like that, like that. Copy, paste, paste. Nope. Like that. Whoop. A little crumb, you know? Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of this, actually. Hold on. Maybe if I make the shoulders go a little more forward. 15, like that. It seems a little slow. Streamer is just ignoring hydrate times of change. Ah! Hold on. I don't have like a sound alert or anything for it, and I don't have it pulled up. Ah. Hydrate in progress. Man, I wish I had like something that would appear on OBS when somebody redeems something, but I don't know how to do that. Excuse me. Is this Mon a Tauros version, or does he have two tails by chance? Because he is kind of similar. I mean, he wasn't meant to look like exactly like Tauros. He is a different species after all. He is his own thing. I guess it's just kind of coincidence that he gives Tauros. That kind of works. You know? To be fair, the jellyfish and mushroom are connected. Yeah. So species never stop them. Yeah, Amoonguss and Frillish are the same Pokemon. And then for the tail, honestly, nobody's ever gonna notice this, including you, chat. But you see how this animation and the attacking animation are the exact same length? You can just do that. And then it just works. Although I probably should flip them around, shouldn't I? So right tail would go to left tail. And then left tail would go to right tail. And then left tail. You see what I'm doing here? This is the strat. This is the strat to save time in your animations. Whoop. And then just like that. Up. And then we take this. We say -5. And -5. And -5. And -5. Boop. And then for this one, we say +5. Ta-da! Something feels wrong with these animations. Is anybody else noticing that? Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just kind of leave it this way. Or maybe... Nah, we leave it this way. Okay, lovely stream, but I gotta hop off. Great work, I'm inspired. Okay. I'm glad that you could stop by. I very much appreciate it. More water. Okay. I'm gonna have to go refill halfway through stream, dude. Whoops. You have hundreds of points. Should I raise the point requirements for stuff? I think that works for an attacking animation, you know? Ignore the fact that the tails are wrong. It'll smoothly flow into the animations.
My last one, so move
wow.
on.
Oh, hold on. If you put a message, I didn't hear the message because my my OBS is breaking. Hold on. Audio. Oh no. It probably played on stream though. He's gonna drown. What have we done? No, it's not you guys. It's not you guys. It's my what is it again? Hold on. I can never remember what this is. Monitor. My monitor cool, wait, not bot. My monitor output is not set correctly. Where do I change that in OBS? Audio. Monitoring device. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Now. See the last one. Some more water. It should work now. Let's test to make sure it works. Send test alert. It didn't play for me. Okay, awesome. Chat. This happens every so often and I hate it. It's so annoying. Okay. Now does it work? No. Nightbot, the link is not in the description. It is on YouTube. Who is Noan and where is he? Daedalus, you're not caught up on the lore. He was the Halloween version of me, and apparently he's dead now. I don't know why he's dead. I think I joked that he was dead, and then I took it back, but now it's like permanent that he's dead. I don't know. He was so gray. Now does it work? No. Chat, can you guys hear the alerts? I'm sure you can, but I just want to make sure. Yes? Oh my lord. Yeah. I don't want to restart OBS. That would like break the stream. I don't know, chat. Okay, and then I do that, and then it still doesn't work because I send test. Obviously, that's not gonna work. That's a cruel story of how he killed no one. I didn't. It's slander, I say. Maybe if I do the same thing again, it will work. No. It's not, you admitted it. I didn't kill no one. He's just like put away for now. Chat, no. You remember giving no head a mustache? Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Toggling the audio monitoring and the... Oh, wait, hold on. You gotta do this. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. There we go. I can hear it now. Joe is lying. I did not. I said I said it was a joke. It didn't actually happen. Liar. I said it was a joke. I joked. I said they're in the cryo chamber, remember? They're in cryostasis because they wanted to take a nap until next year. You're missing it? Then go watch the VOD then. I don't know what to tell you. How did you even get on the ship? I don't know. Chat, please. I don't even remember what I'm doing. Ah! Special attack. Okay. Chat, we're going to animate things now. You're telling me to just watch. I don't know. What else am I supposed to do? What do you want me to do? Can't hide the truth. I'm not hiding anything. My English is not working anymore. 2 a.m. is too late for that. I mean, that's fair. You heard me try to read like half of the chat messages today. So he goes up and a down. Like this. Whoop. Wah. Oh no, did y'all ever do more water? Oh no. Gosh dang it. Chat, I'm literally out of water. I have to go get more. Hold on. Ah! And I'm also going to use the bathroom. A bottle of water! Chat, I've got to go refill my bottle of water. I'll be right back. And I'll use the loo. Free no one while he's gone. You guys can go right ahead and do that, okay? I will be back in a few minutes. What is going on in my chat right now? I'm back with 2 full cups of water, by the way. And I did hydrate. We are just bodiless voices in a little spaceship watching a murder. We don't even personally create new creatures that then get put into little balls to reside there for eternity. That little spaceship is surrounded by an infinite void, so even if we were able to do something, we couldn't. We're becoming very poetic in chat. I see that. I just did a take of Joe's latest chat message. We are self-aware. Well, yeah, obviously. That much is a given. You know what's crazy though? I usually don't go through my 2 cups of water for like the entire stream, and y'all made me drink both of them in 2 hours. But there's one thing we can do. What is the one thing we can't do? Drown it? What? What is happening? Is my chat conspiring to drown me? What is happening? Oh. I'm literally going to have to just like put this tab of this minute on. You know what? I just hydrated. I'm raising the points. I'm raising the points. This is ridiculous. Hold on. Uh-oh, I'm running out of points. Even my founder powers have a limit. There we go. My powers, they weakened. They vanished. It's okay. How impossible. After stream, you'll realize that it was actually not that big of a deal. Start stretching, streamer boy. Oh no. I'm gonna have to. I guess it's stretching time. Wait, no, you read the posture check. What are you talking about? That's not stretch. That's posture check. Hold on. You burned all but 2 points. Go stretch. Oh, now you redeem stretch. Okay. Ah! Ow, my arms. Okay. Remember me. Shit, can we stop using Twitch redeems to bully the streamer? Hold on. Channel points. Chat, I'm going to make a, I'm gonna make a Twitch alert for when you redeem stuff. Don't let him put me in the I'm not gonna put you in the cryo chamber, Daedalus. No. That was Noah's own choice, and he said he's gonna come back next year because he's Halloween guy. Oh wait, hold on. Do you think you could add a text-to-speech redeem for 5 points, please? I don't know about that one. What's a good sound effect for like, how about this one? I make it like that loud. And then we go here, we go this. And hold on. Dude, but now let's do a final blow. Guys. Water. Don't you think this is being blown a little out of proportion? We are broken now, but we won. You know what? Yeah, you win. You should have waited a little bit. You know why? Because then if you had waited like a tiny bit, you could have gotten this. Hold on. There we go. Whoop. Sorry. I apologize to YouTube chat because they have no idea what's happening right now. Falls to nieces. Why'd you turn to dust? Wait a minute. I had nothing to do with that. Why did that happen? Yeah, hey guys, it's me, Charlie. Did that guy just turn into sand? Why'd that happen? I didn't do that. What? He's got sound effects and everything. Okay, how does this look if I do this? There you go. Now you have an actually thing. Without points, I am nothing. Don't worry, all you have to do is just watch the stream and you get points. You have to recharge by lurking. Dude, same. Anyway, we're back here now. Like that. Takes knife from Neon's bloody hand. What? Why are we antagonizing me this much? What is happening? Since when has that's what I'm saying, Daedalus. Since when was that there? This is becoming close to TOS. What the hell? Chat, calm down, calm down, calm down. Yeah. Y'all got to watch your favorite Fakemon VTuber get bullied. Whoop. But back to topic. What even was the topic? That's the question. Maybe we should. Yeah. I'm glad my chat's getting along with each other. That at least, you know what? I'm happy about that. I'm very pleased that chat seems to be having fun. We are your day ones almost. That's true. Better get mod when you make a Discord server. Daedalus, if you want to mod a Discord server when I eventually get one, I'd be glad to let you mod it. Gotta buy a fedora? Nah, you don't have to. There will be riots against you for sure. Who, me or Daedalus? And you will happily start those from the underground. I swear to God, like half of my Twitch chat is just like out to get me for some reason. Not you, Neon. Yeah, that's what I thought. Talking about, I think having a Discord community would be really fun once more people gather. You're talking about Pokemon and art and stuff. Yeah, I think having a Discord would be very fun. I just like, I'd need to learn how to set it up and just like have people moderate it and stuff like that, and have it like, I don't know. People moderators that are willing to be moderators for long term, which like, if Daedalus, if you're into that, then like totally, but you know, like I feel like sometimes it's really difficult to get into variety communities because there's a bunch of everything and nothing. Yeah. I get what that's like. It's very much a lot of like, I don't know. I feel like Discord, Discord gives you, out of all the ways to like have a community, I think Discord has like the least convenience tools for like all the technical stuff. You're working from my PC plus writing and programming, so I'm always online in a way. Yeah, until it gets too big and you turn famous, it should work out somehow. But we're not pretending like that's gonna... I'm here as well, but just a heads up, I can't be for every stream because of the time. Yeah, and I get that, right? Like, oh, my music's gone. Obviously, people in Europe aren't going to be... Like, I don't stream at a very good time for European viewers, admittedly. Yeah. We don't happily be active on DC. Yeah. I just feel like I don't really... I don't know. If I'm gonna have a Discord, I want to at least start out with like at least a dozen people, so that's my goal. If we get at least a dozen people willing to have a Discord server, then sure. And if I have moderator people, Discord will be German. Well, chat, I guess I'm gonna have to learn a whole new language. I know how to say Das heißt, wir können in fact im Chat hinter seinem Rücken planen. I don't know what did I just say anything offensive? Hold on. Hold on. I need to Oh, okay. No, I put it through Translate, it's fine. I know how to say, hospital in German, it's Krankenhaus, and then ambulance is Krankenwagen. That's the extent of my German knowledge. Next we can do status. Like that. And then just checked out your website and you have the same names. Daedalus, I need your... Hold on. Oh, that guy. You are always polite, you only ask. Head movement easy. Also, we have another friend, Krim. Krim with a C, not a K. But he's sealed away on YouTube. I feel like the body tilts up too much. Die! It's like John Doe in the US. Reaper? Crimson Raptor. Yeah, Crimson Raptor. Yeah. Guys, I have to go now, getting tired. Aww. Okay. Everybody say bye to Daedalus. I hope you had a good time while you were here. You certainly seemed like you did. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. I hope you have a good night, okay? Had loads of fun. That's good to hear. Whether that was due to me or Joe, I don't really mind, you know? As long as you enjoyed yourself. Maybe both. Oh shoot, hold on. Whoop, there we go. What is happening here? Copy. Whoop. Shoulder by shoulder against the killer of no end. Hold on, hold on. That still didn't actually happen, by the way. Whoop and boop. There we go. Ooh, that's much better. I like to know what the... I don't know. To be honest with you, the numbers have like never been that high before, so I haven't really tried to bring that much attention to it. From outsiders, it must sound clinically insane. I don't blame them. But we got all the attack animations done, which is good. Now for recoil, I'm gonna do the same with Cafalo. Where's Cafalo's head? There it is. Okay. Torso. The recoil. And then head. There's the recoil done. Hi, hi. Hi, how are ya? Welcome in, welcome in. See, after a heavy fight, I'm pretty low on channel points. Can we please get cheaper head pat? You know what? I can make cheaper head pats. You're back. How goes the animations? Welcome back, Krim. You missed the Noan allegations, which are false, by the way. Boop. Boop. How much are the... Oh, wow, okay. Boop. Boop. There we go. There's no allegations, only facts. No. Alright. The what? Just don't ask, Grim, honestly. Alright, now we gotta do blink. Oh, this gives me the you're still 10 short. Don't worry, that's like nothing, you know? You know what we never actually did? Oh, that's not right. We never did the blinks. Whoop! I need some context. No, you don't. So, like that. Like, you'll get that when my brother in arms is back. Okay, yeah, so apparently they'll tell you when Daedalus comes back. You know, the more I listen to this song, the more I'm like, it's actually not bad. Links. Oops. Why did it do that? Like that. Oops. And like that. Blinkies. And then I can just do the same thing for all the other ones. Okay. Because... Fine, then I'll ask Twitch. Twitch chat. You know, I'll just say it. They're accusing me of killing Noan. Because I joked about tossing Noan out of the ship, even though it was a joke. And now they're saying I killed Noan. But I doubt such a dedicated viewer such as Krim would accuse me of such a heinous act. Because no one remember when I had a Halloween costume and I was like all black and white and staticky. That's no one. That's not what I want. Oh. Or at least that was the name that was given to me. Noen. Whoop. We fought a whole war in philosophical debates about what and who we are, had epic battles, dramatic scenes, friends, for others and sacrifices. Hi Kriya, how are you? That's that's quite the chat message to enter with, I have to say. Joe. I think that was directed at me, but you know what, Joe? I'm not gonna hoard it to myself. I'm selfless like that. I'm doing all that's good to hear. I'm glad you are doing all right. I absolutely. Yeah, Santa Dew and Arc Raiders. Uh-oh. Also, I'm just tired, so yeah. It's been a pretty cool stream so far, I have to say. Oops, not that. Like that. Hold on. I don't think I did this right. Left eye. 0.1. And this can go like that. I got good news. We get goodnight kisses if we stay to the end, he promised. I did promise that. Sadly, I can't send pats if it's not on Twitch. Hold on, I'm gonna make a new mouth, actually. Duplicate. And then group mouth. Closed. Mouth teeth. So now he goes to everybody. I did a little reflection and I felt like it wasn't fair if I just like, you know? Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. I fought a battle, so I deserve it. That may also be a point. Yeah. Are we gonna have to explain the battle again? I just realized the eye is entirely one color. Okay. You didn't get headbats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now he has an actual mouth. Look at that. Long story. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, but I have to put the mouth on all of them. Hold on. Can't forget. Fought a whole war. Yeah. Let me copy a message. Pretty much. That's what went down. "21 days to go." 21 days until what? Alright, mouth, teeth, mouth closed. I'm gonna do 0.1 here. And then mouth closed goes up. And then here it can go back. So now if you look at his mouth when he attacks, it goes like this. Cheers for out there fighting whole war. It was a war that they made up. But I'm not gonna you changed it to be I'm not famous. Korea, don't say that. I'm not. Come on, man. He's accusing us of being insane and making stuff up. You guys are making up the fact that... Okay. They keep accusing me of killing my alter ego even though I didn't. Fame really does change people. No! You can't say that. I'm not famous. Gosh dang. Why must I constantly be at odds with chat? Why can't we get along? That's all I want. The warrior kisses. You know, like I said, end of stream. There will be plenty to go around. Hey, I'm siding with you. Yeah, Crimson is siding with me, which is very nice of him. It's nice to have people who understand that I didn't kill no one. What the heck? Oop. What if you want it now? What if I had a redeem? What if I had a redeem for it? People in the white vest told me you can't be after taking the meds. Those people. Side with my people who are not of this world. Is it weird of me to not like that my chats are like creating factions for this? I mean, I don't know. At the end of the day, whatever. It's funny, but I'm literally that people angry with the stop fighting. You know what I'm talking about? Next up is Blink. Blink. I get it. Chat. You stand with the faction of. Okay, can we name the faction something else, because that sounds bad. Yeah, Joe, we have our everybody's unique here. Hold on. The faction of Neon. He told the YouTube people earlier that he liked people that gave him money. No, that was a joke. Gosh dang it. The crims on YouTube, something. Am I not allowed to joke? Am I not allowed to joke on here? Is everything I say just like taken absolutely seriously? The fame, am I right? Alright. Chat. I'm making a new redeem. Now to say our faction's anthem. We have an anthem? What? It's crazy what people become after it gets to their head. I'm not, nothing's gotten to my head. I'm just being bullied. Oops. I'm cropping an image right now so that I can make it the redeem image. Maybe. Nobody knows. And then I do this. Look at you selling yourself. What have you become? Stop it. Hey, since you want it so much. Selling. What if you bought him? Oh, Lord. Chat. Don't get ahead of yourselves. Pause. What? Hold on, Kriya. Whoa. Whoa. That feels a little problematic. Am I the only one? Like, I don't mean to be the one to disagree, but that seems a little problematic. I offer 2 sticks and a nice rock. What am I gonna make with that? A stone shovel? Yeah, and it's early in your career as a VTuber to be doing yet content. Hey, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I'm trying to appease people here, and y'all just like find a way to just like make me the bad guy in every situation. You didn't not say it. I didn't not say what? What is these double negatives? There we go. Interesting question before you get yes, I am over 18. What do you mean? Alright, redeem made. Go wild. You can go with it, yeah. Gosh dang it. You know, I'm showing that just so everyone can see what you said. It's not even the right crafting recipe. You need 2 rocks for that. Alright. Alright. Alright, back to this. Whoop. It's 2,500. Well, yeah. I can't just be handing them out left and right, then it wouldn't be special. You know? How should veterans be able to afford it? It wouldn't be special if I made it like 100. It's gotta retain some value, you know? I'm not like, I don't know. You know the saying, every guy has his price? Might as well rob a bank. What are those prices? You know what? Fine. There, I lowered it. Do better, not like this. I lowered it. I lowered it. I lowered it. I lowered it. Also, just so you know, Kriya, your message earlier that I had to allow got flagged for misogyny, which is crazy. It only costs 1 kidney now. Apparently he's a... Wait, Krim, what are you talking about? Vox from Has Been Hotel? He's... What? He's a site to apply to work at Vox Day. What? Even if I stole Daedalus's points, you'd be able to afford it. And you know what? That's why you have passive income. You know? Specifically for the purposes of channel pointing, you know? Now we're gonna make the cry. Dot cry. You know, I've been drinking so much water this stream, I gotta use the bathroom again. This guy is invading the real world. The craziest part is, I've never even seen Has Been Hotel. The only character I know from it is, like, Charlie or whatever her name is. Get the living to work for him. And then I can get his mouth. Excuse me. Steal this. I'm not a misogynist, I love women. Dude, real? Women are cool. Aw, well, I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I'm not prepared for that kind of commitment. Don't you guys get, like, hold on, no, what? Sure. It says you guys get, hold on. It says you get 220 points per hour on average, so I think one of us did our math wrong. Because don't you get, like, a bonus or something? Ah! I mean, if I collect all the bonus, yeah. Alex makes my number look not as dressed. See, but that statistic doesn't help me prove my point, so I'm not gonna use it. And then we add this here, and then what we do is we add effect. Nope, not that. We animate effects, and we add sound. Effect, and then I add, where is it? Bovenile sound. So now he goes, ready for sound jump scare. Ow, my ears. I'm assuming y'all heard that. Cry, I need to set it to Pokemon.bovenile.cry. Pokemon.bovenile.cry. Even with those per hour, it's one for every 9 hours, that's one every 3 streams. And that's why, that's what makes it special, you know? That's what makes every instance a special occasion, because if it was every stream, then it would lose its meaning, you know? And you would just be farming streams to just, like, get quick dopamine, and I feel like that would be, you know, I feel like that would be less healthy for you. This, you got one for free. Don't forget what I said earlier. How's that look, by the way? Next is the sleep animation. But I need to use the bathroom again, not gonna lie to you. Also, subscribers get more points and that scales to sub tier. Nuh-uh. I like to think of more of it as what? What is the name of that clip? Hello? Oh, okay, yeah. You're so lucky. Yeah, Kriya, think of it this way. Everyone else in chat is gonna be jealous of you, you know? Ah, excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. That was really fast. Next animation. We got sleep. Wow. Okay. For the sleep animation, I want to bring this guy's whole body down. Welcome back. Thank you, Krim. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad to be here. Not like that. Okay, we need to do this. Not like that. It's not 3 a.m. and you're now waiting for... Did you redeem it? What's going on here? And see, here's exactly what's gonna happen, right? How would I with those birds? That's fair. Should I miss my chance to use my ult before you enter the bathroom? Here's what's gonna happen. Use a poopy scan. What? No. Okay, but here's what's gonna happen if I do cave in, right? I'm gonna cave in, and then y'all are gonna yell at me for being not loyal. That's what's gonna happen, right? You're gonna find some way to still make me the villain, even if I do. So why would I, you know? If y'all are just gonna treat me like that, what makes you think you deserve kisses, you know? What makes you think you deserve it in the first place if you keep just treating me like that, you know? I don't think insulting me is gonna get you very far, you know? You already know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You're already accusing me of that. Just once, please. I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about free sample, but I don't know. I don't know. Hide Nightbot. Who's gonna know? I feel like Kriya's gonna get upset at me if I do. Creolin, if we both get one, would you be upset? See, these are the kind of productive questions we need to be asking. I feel like we're slowly making our way to a compromise, if anything. Nah. Okay, but does that include the one that Kriya got already? For clarity's sake. For FF would be the least he can do. That's fair. It doesn't count the one you got before? Okay. Now how does Joe feel about that? Listen, I'm trying to be the mediator here. I want to make sure that everyone feels like they got their what they think is fair. He's fought a war for you, for God's sake. He fought a war against me, for the record. For the record, he was trying to blame me for murder. So, like... Oh my, yeah, that's what I'm saying. What? Whoop! Couldn't believe someone would say you killed Noah. That's what I'm saying. You're too innocent to do such a thing. Thank you. I appreciate your belief in me. Nope, I need this. Boop. Alright. Jojo is like, what? What? Come on, man. Listen, listen, if we can reach an agreement, I'd be happy to oblige and do my part, right? It's just until we get, like, I want to try and see what... If you know, I want if everyone's not gonna be happy from the outcome, then I'm not gonna, you know? But if we can decide, then that'd be great and I'd be all for it, you know? And y'all better not leave Krim out of this situation either, because he can't even, you know? He can't even use the redeem, so like he has less chances than you guys do. Okay, why is one of these tails higher up than the other? Hello? That's why. There we go. Yeah, see, Krim agrees. F's in the chat for Krim. Better not leave him out of it. Yep, exactly. What about we both plus Krim get as many as we want starting out, and that right is just exclusively for us, and he may never give that to other chatters. He said he wants an agreement. If we can agree on that, we might get that one through. See, Jotro came in with the whole, like, contract with a blank slot at the bottom and a pen, dude. He's lawyered up and everything. Signed. Alright, well, there's one more person that needs to sign it, I feel like. And this needs to be clipped for future reference, too. Krim, what say you? Krim types. He's on YouTube. I don't idle physical special status. Oh, I didn't do faint. I'm stupid. I didn't even like mean to please just once, Krim. Krim wasn't paying attention, yeah. Hold on. Krim, so, yeah. Yeah, and why they're trying to get you to sign a farm that's like you and then the other two get unlimited kisses and no one else does. Since y'all are veterans. I feel a little bad for Daedalus, but you know, y'all came at me with the terms, so like. Signs a million times. Alright, so there's the deal then. There's the deal. Crimson Raptor 109, Jot for Roxon, Kriya Leanne. They get unlimited kisses now. And nobody else. Clip it. They signed the contract. You misspelled it. Don't worry about it. What? You can try and get those out with streams. All right, well, you guys get unlimited now. I guess that's how it works. Yay. Okay, I have a question. What are those Twitch clip names, by the way? Whoop. Anyway, I love the animation so far. Thank you. Thank you. Whoop. Oh god. Y'all both really wanted that clip, huh? I'm thinking about, like, for this animation, we want something else now. Alright, well, that sounded weird. Well then. What are you waiting for, Neil? Go on. Alright, fine. This one's for Kriya. And then this one's for Joe. And then this one's for Krim. There you go. Are you all happy now? God. All right. Chat Chat, don't even start. Don't even start, chat, please. I just don't want it to be my reputation, you know? That's all. Sure, I thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Where's his head? I feel like this needs to be like that. Have you guys noticed something? What? He's slowly building his personal harem. That's crazy. That's not what's happening, chat. That's not what's happening. What is this? What is this? That's not what's going on here. See... Or we just... What is going... Okay, chat, y'all are getting a little too crazy here. That's not what's going on here. We just give him power. Chat. Calm down. This is not what's going to happen. Whoop. How far over does this go? 0.5. Don't mind. I wonder if the failed attempt of my own good friend. Sipping greedy. Alright, stretch time. Stretch, streamer boy. I am. Hold on. I bet I could get the back cracks. Hold on. You could probably hear this. Ow. Ow. There you go. Gosh. I mean, he can feel like he is. Listen. It's not, I don't feel like I have power over you most of the time, because it's just like, no matter what I do, you'll always find a way to like twist it. True. Whoop. But as long as he's happy, I'm happy right now. Sure. You tried making my family's history in certain times look good. Hold on. That was my honest mistake, and I apologized for that, didn't I? Or did I not? Maybe that's fine, Neo. Don't worry. Maybe I should have told you up front. Yeah. Neo bullying shadows. What? What? How am I bullying you guys? Am I bullying you guys? What's going on there? What? Most families, you can find good parts, but that's just a very bad setting. Yeah. Do y'all see what I'm trying to do with the legs here? By the way, Grim, come to the dark side. Nah, they're just being greedy. Come to the dark... Grim, they're trying to get you to go to Twitch again. I swear this happens like every 3 streams. It's funny. Whoop. He says, no, I will not become corrupted like you greedy Twitchers. I don't know if that's a slur. I've gotten closer to Neon through YouTube than Twitch, so... What? Well, don't say that. If you try to make the issue about YouTube versus Twitch, it's not gonna work because everybody knows you two are equal. How can you get kisses without getting corrupted? I don't know, maybe because they don't treat their streamer like an object that just gives them things, you know? Yeah, but who's in your DMs? Joking. What? Okay, to be fair, there are multiple people. You're not the only one, Krim. And to be fair, the only reason Krim was because, I don't remember. It was something to do with his Fakemon data pack. He wanted to show me stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I'll show you stuff. Is that what you think of it? Kriya, I didn't say anything. So whatever's going on in your mind right now, you are making up. I know, but seeing their reaction is funny. Okay, Krim. Yeah, Krim's just rage baiting you guys at this point. Do you even still like us? Yeah, my chat's awesome. It was to show off Crimson's designs. He said Krim said it was to show off his Fakemon designs. That's why he's in my DMs. Are we still relevant? Yes, you guys, everybody in my chat is relevant. Everybody, every one of you. Grim is innocent. He says so himself. I would never treat my baby boy as an object unless you want me to. No, I like being a human being. Joe just wanted to say it. Oh well. I'll allow my chat their fun this time. Whoop. Did my music break again? This is a template, like, from the books. Fair enough. My playlist didn't loop again. There we go. Is that something you can say in English, or is that my German brain? What? Are we even relevant? Are we still even relevant? Yeah, it made sense to me. Whoop. No, the template thingy. Yeah, that made sense. Krankenwagen. Yeah, Korea gets it. But it's Krankenwagen. Yeah, well, it was only one letter off. The octopus transporter. The Krakenwagen. Yeah, that's when Davy Jones needs to go on that's when Davy Jones needs to travel on land. He uses the Krakenwagen. Whoop. Like that. And then hold on. I don't know what I'm doing right now. It's fine, don't worry about it. Your German is on the level of a toddler. Don't worry, mine is too. We're like twins there. Whoop. Boop. Hey, watch out, Korea. Aye. The last person he called twin, he killed with his own hand. No, that's not true. This is what I keep saying. I keep saying I didn't kill him, it was a joke. And now Korea's coming in here just believing you at your word alone, and it's like, bruh, I didn't do it. Oh, that's not right. Hold on. He's not dead. I'm talking to... Yeah, Krim is talking to him right now. He's not dead. He said so himself. Daedalus will be back to tell the tale. Well, he'll have to answer to Krim, because Krim's talking to Noan right now. He said so. You still have to summon him from the other side. Hold on, I want to make his head tilt down more, actually. Copy, paste. Krim is just backing you to get more attention. You don't fall for it. No, it has some words for these lies. Go on, Krim, you tell him. Whoop. Why would I? You know what? Fair enough, Krim. You have no obligation to. There's the fainting animation. You can even see the messages of the stream. They are live. What? Krim says, Neon doesn't need to pay attention to me, I just like backing my friends. Thank you, Krim. He said, why would I lie? About him being alive. Exactly. Mouth. How sad does that look? Boop. There we go. There we go. Now we just gotta do the tails. These Twitch shredders spreading such lies, and people call me a demon. Yeah, Krim, you tell them. Thank you. Somebody with a smidge of faith in me. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Whoop. Not like that, though. We're gonna do this. I guess people with style need to show these people the truth and what lies. I guess I'll step up. It won't be the first time I put liars in their place. Krim is full on. I don't want to say white knighting because that's derogatory, but he's stepping up. He's stepping up right now. Somebody is on the warpath. Oops. Maybe I should join the crusade. I mean, fair. Whoop. Okay, and then I just need to... Nope, not that. I need to do this. Copy. And then... Boom. Alright. Boom. And then... Copy. Paste. But yeah, this is the best point never. You're acting out like you want the teacher's attention while I'm the principal of this eternal detention. I hope you've had your fun, but son, it's time to ring the bell. Damn, Crimson out here like slam poetry. Kriya, I think you might be getting somewhere, just a little bit. Don't wanna like pick favorites or anything, but like. Why is front left foot here actually? Hold on. Not your own work. Oh, fair enough. How's that? Oh. There's in fact we can all agree on. Oh, that's why you said. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense actually. Boop. 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 There is, in fact, one thing we can all agree on. I'm a little afraid, not gonna lie to you. Where were we going near on? Okay. You know what? No comment. Anyway, here's the fainting animation all complete. Now let's let this swimming. From that reaction to the abyss of pain and despair. Yep, same thing. Why is the body... Okay. Pivot point, you need to... Alright, it's time to make the leg for the swimming. Should he be treading the water, or should he just be floating there? Hey, Nia, what's up? What's up? What's up? Can you sing for us? No. I'm sorry, that was funny. I sincerely doubt it. But why do you ask? Because I don't sing. Simple answer, because I want to hear you sing. Well, unfortunately, I'm afraid that I'll have to disappoint you this time. Because and because you gotta give him 20 different motives to refuse in a 2,000-word essay. Well, first of all, I don't know. I'm saving. You know what? You know what? Here's the reason. I'm saving the reveal for when. When we officially start doing karaoke streams. And when's that? When yeah, pretty much. Basically, when so many people demand it that it's like enough people to fill a concert venue, you know? Because otherwise, I feel like the talent will be wasted. You know? I hope you understand. I've seen a concert venue of 3 people. I'm talking about like a big concert though. Whoop. I'm gonna copy all this over. Do you mean your beautiful voice is wasted? I'm not necessarily saying that. I'm saying my voice would be, I don't know. It'd like, I don't know. I feel like saving it until there are enough people willing to listen to it, because then I will be able to reach more souls and touch the lives of so many more people at once. And if it's a big thing, you know, then I feel like I don't like, it'll be such a momentous occasion that, like, if I were to if I were to just do it for like 3 people, it just like the universe would have been like, you know what? It's like you should have saved it. you could have done so much more good with this, and you performed it to like 3 people, and it's like you could have done better, you know? Like, I'm not the one saying that. I'm saying the universe would like punish me in some sort of way. Alright, we get it. Thank you. I'm glad you understand my dilemma that I'm in. You just want to be hard. If it makes sense to you to put it that way, then sure, but that's not how I would put it. Here's Bovenile treading water, by the way. It's actually 5 head. Thank you. I know, right? It's almost 4 AM. Dang. Well, it's a good thing we only have a couple more animations to go. And you have to get up at 7. Dang. Why are you here then? You need your beauty sleep, bro. I feel guilty about that, you know? Ah, there's something in my eye. Okay. Oops. Please. Claim what's on your contact and get the... yeah. You think I need beauty sleep? I mean, I think everybody does, you know? It's healthy, and it's luxurious. I'm not looking enough. That's not what I mean by that, and you know that. You know this. You're going away. At this point, I'm convinced Chad is trying to get me to crash out so they can yell at me for yelling at them. It's going to be fine. Are you sure? I would never. Sorry, like really, that's not what I'm trying to do. And then we can copy this. Neo, did we give you such a vibe? I don't know. I feel like the entirety of my chat, or like at least half of my chat, is just constantly preying on my downfall. I'm no stranger to it. I mean, last night wasn't different. I need to swap these around. Like this, like that. Copy, paste. Back right leg would go here. Right? No, it would go to this one, right here. Krim, you're the exception right now. Honestly. Whoop. There we go, there's that. Am I preying on your downfall? I don't know. You tend to accuse me of a lot of things whenever when I say a lot of stuff. I don't know if that's necessarily preying on my downfall, but I feel very guilt tripped sometimes, you know? And I can't help but think that's intentional, at least sometimes. Not to like call you out or anything. This is me expressing my side of the situation. Whoop. What do you mean? I don't know. I'm your #1 fan. Boop. Copy. No, wait. Linear. There we go. Okay, that doesn't look good. Copy, paste. Linear. Linear. Okay, maybe that's a lie, but you get the point. I take no offense. Oh yeah, Neon, did you hear Vine's coming back? I did hear about that. It's Divine, and they have a bunch of, like, old Vine stuff. I just like keeping someone company who's doing something he loves. Aww. Aww. That's so nice of you. You know what? You know what? You know what? That deserves a little. Mwah! Thank you. Thank you. That's very nice. Oh, and be hella weird in the meantime. Oh, well, I have to take it back now. I'm kidding. How problematic do I want to be with this chat message? Yeah, if you prove the count was yours, you can reclaim. Oh, interesting. Maybe I could get one of those too. Hold on. I need to do this, get rid of all this. Okay, need to get rid of that, all this. Okay. And I think I need to take these. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. Can I be honest? Can I maybe get one of those two? Okay, fine. Unlimited. Unlimited. I keep up my end of the deal, you know? Thanks, you're welcome. Yeah, I was about to say, if you didn't respect the contract, you'll be hearing from my lawyers very soon. See, but I'm not somebody who would do that, because I am a good streamer who respects their chat members, as long as that respect is reciprocated. What is happening here? I might just redo the entire tail animations for this, not gonna lie to you. Hey Neon, would you rather have a pet first stage Pokemon or a pet mythical creature? I would rather have a pet first stage Pokemon. That's easy. And if you ask which one, the answer is Anorith. What are they though, baby? Left or right? We eating good today. By the way, I'd be holding an Everstone would not be removable. Okay, then Anorith. I would absolutely have an Anorith as a single stage mon that does not evolve. Oops. Boop. Really a fossil Pokemon? Yeah. It's an interesting choice. I really like Anorith. Actually, fun fact, I have a life-size plushie of Anorith. I have 2 of them, actually. Neon, would it be okay to play around with the data pack and try see if Cobblemon would support something like a companion mod? I mean, sure, if you could keep me updated about it, yeah, for sure. Would you have its shiny version or its base version? That's the funny thing. The reason why I have 2 Anorith plushies is because one of them is shiny. Not publicating anything, but just modifying the pack and so on locally. I mean, I guess so, yeah. But that's for you specifically, and no one else, since you ask specifically. If anyone else wants to, they have to ask me. Okay, thanks, because then I know what we'll try out tomorrow. Yeah, just like, am I following you on Twitter, actually? Hold on. Hold on a second. Boop. You can, I just followed you on Twitter. Just go ahead, you can, like, shoot me messages there. About your discoveries. I'd be curious to see what you figure out. So you're talking about Cobblemon and all? What kind of mon would you be? That's a good question. Let's see. Chat, what kind of mon would Kriya be? I'm thinking like... Okay, this is a weird one, but I'm actually leaning towards Igglybuff. I don't know why. I just realized I never showed you the full fossil line I made based on me. Let me fix that, because I'm curious about your opinion. Ah, okay. Guys, Krim is going to send me the Pokemon that he made based on himself. Okay, I have a feeling there's going to be something weird going on here. Yep, I knew it. Igglybuff? Yeah, I don't know, like, that, I don't know. Like, not Igglybuff in a bad way, but like, yeah, Igglybuff, you know? I don't know. You can disagree or agree or disagree. You can show these ones if you want. Ooh, okay. And sure, in a minute. Okay, actually these look sick. Hold on. Chat. Krim wishes for me to show you the Fakemon that he made based on himself. You know what's even funny? I searched on Google and saw one with hella creepy eyes. Uh-oh. But, Krim, for those who don't know, he's also making his own Fakemon. And, he makes them based on his friends and other people, right? So this is the line, that he made based on himself. And he wants to, he said it's okay if I show it on stream. So I'm gonna show them on stream. Boop. Boop. Here's the first one. Oh lord. Okay. We got a Pyrotor. The fossilized raptor Pokemon. Pyrotor with the fossilized raptor Pokemon. In ancient times, this Pokemon once roamed in packs of 10 to 20 individuals working together to hunt prey. This is because a lone Pyrotor posed little threat, but coordinated group could bring down much larger opponents. Its bone-like skull appears to have developed as a natural armor, allowing it to withstand direct blows, while additional plating covered its shoulders and forearms like protective gauntlets. Fossil evidence suggests that Pyrotor collected rare stones, possibly as trophies or as offerings to others of its kind. Neat. Oh, Andy says it's a split Evo. We should clarify it is a split Evo. But this is Pyrotor. Right? This is his first stage. Now we got a second stage. We got Pyro Drake. This is one of the split Evos. Pyro Drake, volcanic raptor Pokemon. In ancient times, this Pokemon inhabited volcanic regions, thriving in blistering heat where few others could survive. Pyro Drake hunted in coordinated packs of fours, using precision and teamwork to corner prey among molten rivers. Its horns and tail now burn with flames that flared brighter and hotter with its emotions, soft embers when calm, raging infernos when angered. Excavations have uncovered rare gems and stones near Pyro Drake fossils, suggesting these Pokemon collected them as trophies or used them to decorate. Some researchers believe they used them to heat their nests. I went through so many versions of that first stage. I really like the first stage. It's got the, it's like a little bit Cubone, but it's like dinosaur version, you know? I like the colors on it a lot. I like the colors. They're very... I don't know. They just speak to me in a certain way, you know? Pretty cool design, kind of reminds me of Digimon. It does, doesn't it? I like his flames. I like how the horns are fire, the tail's got fire on it. The unique like claws on the bottom, also very nice, consistent with like raptors. The height and weight ratio could use some work though. I am gonna be honest, when it comes to mons, like literally none of my Fakemon have height or weight. Like that's just something I completely ignored. Also playing the new Digimon game when I was working. That checks out. He was playing Digimon when making this. Alright, but let's look at the other split Evo. That's the wrong one. Boop. We get Venodrake. Ooh, I like the all four. It looks very nice. Venodrake, the Venom Raptor Pokemon. In ancient times, this Pokemon was known for its cunning and patience. Venodrake would spend hours setting up traps in its territory using the toxic fluids that leak from cracks in its bone-like armor to lure prey. The venom gave off a strangely sweet scent that attracted smaller Pokemon. Fossil evidence suggests that Venodrake also incorporated sharp gems and crystals into its traps, creating deadly spiked snares that pierce through armor and scales alike. With his intelligence and resourcefulness, Venodrake was considered one of the most dangerous ambush predators of its era. Predators. To be fair though, those are just a placeholder. Oh, the height and weight are placeholders. Okay. So the height and weight are just placeholders, which is fine, because, you know, I don't do that either. I'm not one to judge, you know? I don't know. I'm not gonna even lie to you, I just got like image flashes in my head of like, bug snacks. I don't know why. But it feels like you'd find this guy in like the volcano area of bug snacks. Not like as a bug snack, but like it would be like a similar area in Pokemon. These guys were fun. I can imagine. I really like the detail in this one with like the patterns on him and on his shoulders and the like plates on his back. I think it's all really cool looking. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. And this one was... Oh, this was the one inspired by the Indoraptor. You told me about that one. I remember. Alright. Very cool. Shout out to Crimson Raptor once again. He made these wonderful designs. And, I think they're all very cool. And he made one based on me, so he gets bias from me, but... all of Crim's designs are very nice. I like them all. Alright, it is time to make the final animation for Bovenile. .water_swim. Let's just bring it back up to there. Since I'm Igglybuff, which one is Jotaro and Crim? I think... Let's see here. I think Jotaro? Definitely giving, like... Specifically a shiny Porygon. And then Crim's giving, like... Okay, Crim is giving Silvally. Is that weird? Either Silvally or like a Seviper. Something like that. I don't know, just the vibes. All right. Do 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 do. Silvally is the Pokemon that... Silvally is the evolution of the Mon with its head trap, the one that can like change its type. And he's also like a he was like created in like a lab, and Crim makes other Pokemon, so it's like I think it made sense. Boop, boop, boop. The snake one does make sense for you. You are a reptile demon after all. Also, I'm not that small. Which one am I? Which one am I? Hey, Joshua, Porygon is actually surprisingly big. He's like at least 3 feet tall. You'll probably snort. Hey! I've expected you to pick one of the mini raptor-based Pokemon. I couldn't think of any besides like Tyrantrum, but that's boring, you know? Oregon is 80 centimeters. That's around like 3 feet tall, right? Should be around 2 freedom units. Nuh-uh. Over 2.5. Almost 3. Probably 2 washing moshing. Chat, what Pokemon am I? What do I give? 34 hot dogs. I'm giving you a lot of power here, chat. What Pokemon am I? I didn't even say too much power. Exactly. And I'm allowed to disagree, too. I'm allowed to disagree. So don't get any funny ideas. It would be illegal. Yeah, would it be illegal to say the one you made based on me? Yeah, Krem, I feel like that would be cheating. The gray, stylized, shiny Eevee that fits the color Probopass. Chat! This is not the goal of this. I was being genuine when I gave you your Pokemon. At least it's like, damn. The gray stylized shiny Eevee. I wasn't talking to you, Jojo. I was saying because Kriya said Probopass. And I stand by. Gosh dang it. Igglybuff and Probopass sounds like okay. I see what I know what you are. I know what you're attempting here. I'm not a fan. Excuse me. I don't know why I just coughed really loud and I did that like into the mic too. That was nasty. My bad, chat. I'm actually going to remove this and just redo. Maybe I'm more of a coughing. That's not much better. Am I insane? You know what? Whatever. Whatever. Get it? Yes, I understand the joke. Haha, funny. It's okay. I'm being a little hyperbolic. I'm not gonna lie to you. I will admit I'm playing it up a little bit. Swim. And then for tail. Whoop. There's some swimming. Personally, maybe Porygon 2 or Jirachi. You think I'm Porygon 2 or Jirachi? I think Jirachi's a little neat. I don't know though. I can't really grant wishes though, so you gotta remove that. But chat, we finished the animations. It's time to put this thing in the game real quick. Ready for this? Oh, not to forget, we also got that variant as well. Oh, look at him. Alright, let's, I meant more the design feels like it. Fair enough. Let's see here. I need to remember how to do this. Okay. First of all, I need to make a... Okay. Copy Cafalo. We need to make bovinile.json. Whoop. Alright. And then we need to open up this. Okay. And then I need to show it. There we go. So, primary type that... Oh, frick. I didn't... Okay, hold on. I didn't actually make Cafalo a normal type. That was my bad. There we go. And then I need to make you... ground. There we go. That is how it's written, right? If I bring up, like, Dynafly, secondary type, yep, okay. On tempo, Sap Sipper, we need to get Bovinile his base stats. Those being... If I can minimize this a little so that I can still see y'all. Whoop. Alright, Bovinile has 60 HP, 85 attack, 70 defense, 90 special attack, 70 special defense, and 85 speed. That is his moveset right there. That is his base stats. Doesn't seem... I think it's base stat total So it's not a great BST, but I think his typing and ability make up for it more than enough. You know what I mean? Like, only weak to grass type, and also immune to grass type because Sap Sipper. So, like, I feel like that makes up for it. Catch ratio, blah blah blah, don't care. Can't sleep, yeah. I need to do this, 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 this. $32, $36. We can make this $40. We can make this $45, $50. There we go. And then, oh, I also need to do this. Bulldoze. Bovinile. 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 Like that. Labels, species, blah blah blah. Evolutions. I need to bring in Dynafly again. And also Pyrowork. So Dynafly, I need to take the evolutions here. And I'm just going to copy it over to Cafalo. Boom. Low underscore Bovinile. Level up, result, Bovinile. Consume held item, nope. Learnable moves, Bulldoze. Requirements, level 29. And then for Bovinile, I need to copy pre-evolution. Like that, pre-evolutions, Cafalo. There we go. And then I'll give him, he'll give you 2 speed IVs, why not? Now, I am not going to actually do his other form on stream today because I don't think we're going to have time for that. Because that's going to be a lot of me learning how to write entirely new code. I feel like we should save that for its own stream. What say you guys? I mean, I'm going to do it anyway, so like... But it's gonna be tomorrow's stream is me learning to code. So it'll probably be a shorter stream tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, Monday. Next, we've got the spawn pool. Bovinile. I spelled it wrong. Bovinile. Surface, we can make him spawn at like level 32 to like 45. Weight, 0.75. I'm tired. Yeah, me too, honestly. And then I'm going to sleep. Okay. Like that. That should be it for the spawn pool. Night night. Night night, Kriya. Good night. Have a good night. I hope you enjoyed stream. I hope you have a good rest of your night, okay? Alright, next up, we've got the poser. Which should be easy. I just copy and paste Cafalo and just replace all of it with Bovinile. Like this. I'm missing a bunch. Do 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 do. Alright, there we go. I should make sure all these are actually valid JSONs. That would be a good idea. Okay, they're all valid. Cool. Next up. We gotta do resolver. Bovenile. Like that. That works, right? Yes, okay. Where'd my Blockbench go? Alright. Like that, and then copy all that into the checker. Valid, okay. Next up, we've got the lang file. Whoop. Copy. Paste. Bovenile. Alright. Valid JSON file. And now we gotta do one more thing, I think. Yeah. Sounds.json. I cannot spell this name right for the life of me, Jesus. Bovenile. Bovenile. There we go. Copy that into the file checker. Valid. Okay. Now we should be able to put this in game. Ready for this, chat? Alright. And then we go here, we go here, we go here. Data packs. Alright, please don't crash. Okay, it didn't crash. Good start. And now we start up stream dev again. Please don't crash. Kefalo is ready to evolve. Alright, moment of truth, chat. Y'all ready for this? Oh, he's big. Okay. Yeah, baby. Check that out. We got a Bovenile in Minecraft. He's so cool, right? Look at him. He can walk. Hello? That's not right. What's going on there, huh? What's going on there? Something in his poser file went wrong, apparently. Something's not adding up here. Why is he not walking? Does he swim? He can idle. He's gliding. I don't know why that is. See, he can swim. He can absolutely swim. Maybe it was a fluke. Nope, he just doesn't? Okay. I don't know why that is. Like... Blockbench? Oh, that's why. You wanna see why, chat? This is why. Confirm. Save. I didn't name the file right. Not to worry, chat. It was just me doing an oopsie. Yep, Grim, you said it completely correct. Your Honor, I plead oopsie daisy. And? Okay. There he goes. Wait, the walking cycle actually is perfect. Hold on. It's like so perfect when he's walking. That's crazy. And he's like about the size that I want him to be too. Like, this is a very nice size for this guy. This could use a little bit of work, but I'll do this off stream because it's boring. He should learn bulldoze, yep. Let's see if the attacks work. Who should we put him up against? Rector? Rectress? Spawn Pokemon Rector. Level equals 26. Alright. Status. He definitely can use the status. You should get the other buffalo, the official Bouffalont. I feel like this guy would get cooked by a Bouffalont so fast. Bulldoze. He can definitely flinch. Can I outspeed with Water Pulse? Yes. Nice. I'm dead. The fainting animation works. But I win anyway. I'll bring out a Bouffalont. Spawn Pokemon Bouffalont. Level equals 25. Yeah, Bouffalont is way bigger than Bovenile is. Like, look at this. You can definitely tell the difference here. Ow. Alright, does the sleeping work? Yes! Alright, that's all the animations. That's all the animations, though. Let's check spawn uncommon. Bovenile can absolutely spawn. Yep. Alright. Wonder if the Pokédex works on them. It does not currently. If I were to bring out Pokédex. It'll show it as already had, right? And if I open it, it's not gonna show any of them, unfortunately. Like, if I look up, like, it just doesn't show up in the decks. I think you need to actually use modding API for that. Which is like, it's not the end of the world, but like, it kind of sucks, you know? But anyway, we have the guy in the game now. Check that out. Shame. Yeah, it's whatever. Hold on, let's put him next to his son. Do I have his son? Give Pokemon Cafalo. There we go. Hope you do it at some point because that would be cool. Maybe. And let's hope. Here's the hoping, right? That Cobblemon devs add. What is? Bro thinks he's part of the team. Get out of here. Like what even? But here's the hoping the Cobble devs like. Also a shiny. Oh, you're so right. Give Pokemon Bovenile shiny. Oop, I think my music broke. Shiny. I also need to fix their hitboxes. Because the hitboxes are kind of tiny. But the shiny definitely works. Whoop. I'm gonna fix the music. There we go. But yeah. We got Bovenile in-game. Fully. Well, not fully, but almost fully. And that's something to be proud of. And that's actually gonna do it for today's stream, too. Hold on. Whoop. Alright. Thank you, everybody who's here right now. I want to thank all of you, whether you are a chatter, or a lurker, or on YouTube, or on Twitch. You all are awesome. Thank you all for being here. And to anybody who stopped by and is not here anymore, they are also awesome. Let's see here. If you enjoyed what you're watching and you're on YouTube, you should like and subscribe. It would help me out a lot. And if you're on Twitch, you should hit that follow, because that also helps me out a lot. Working to reach affiliates still. We'll get there slowly, you know? Baby steps. But if you're curious about the Fakemon that I make, no, thank you for streaming. Aw, thank you. If you're curious about the Fakemon I make and you want to learn more about them, I have a YouTube short series where I go into detail about every single one of them. So check that out if you're curious. I also upload the VODs to my YouTube right after the stream ends. So if you want to rewatch this for some reason immediately after I end stream, you can do that on my YouTube. And if you want to see sneak peeks for upcoming Fakemon that I'm going to work on, or just like me being silly in general, you should follow me on Twitter, because I post sneak peeks there, as well as little snippets about Fakemon that I work on stream, and I also post when I'm going live, so a lot of stuff to go around there. But with all that being said, thank you all once again for being here, and I will see you guys again on Monday. We're gonna finish up Bovenile for good, and we're gonna learn a whole lot of new coding. But until then, bye-bye! 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 End of stream, like I promised. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.